Привет, народ. Народ у нас сегодня в лице Найтмаксиса. Как твои делишки, Найтмаксис? Не, это не антикопирайт. Там вроде вся музыка без этого копирайтов. Просто она иногда меня не особо впечатляет. Так, у нас сегодня все как обычно. У нас сегодня Mass Effect. Я в последнее время никак не могу вернуться на привычный режим. Встаю очень рано. В итоге я все штуки заканчиваю еще днем. Я думаю, что бы не постримить. Все равно Mass Effect не особо активно смотрят. И он длинный. Проходить. Мы закончили, по-моему, да, на миссия лояльности Гаруса. Я на нее решил не идти тогда ночью. Сейчас оно прочихается. Вот, готово. Может быть, после этой миссии пустят дальше чуть по сюжету. За прохождение игры дают ачивку, которая увеличивает получение опыта. В целом, по-моему, особо смысла нет. Максимальный уровень, по-моему, и так набирается. Так, ну раз это миссия Гаруса, берем Гаруса и, не знаю, Тали давайте возьмем. Так, Гарусу пока ничего не качаем. Я хочу ему прокачать, чтобы он патроны модные давал.
References to a forger named Fade in C-Sec crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking.
По-моему, он где-то тут внизу.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr.
Тут, наверное, где-то.
This looks like the place. The forgers.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years. 2 years! I'm not giving up now.
You'd get a lot farther in life if you just held on to your service orders and receipts.
Комитет по встрече сразу. Такие кроганы как бы невзначай.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Шепард, этот взгляд уебанский.
Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountain!
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
Харкин в первой части был это этот.
They help
Продажный
their people
коп-алкоголик.
infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Good. Что у меня, кстати, по... Не, ну по шкалам я нормально двигаюсь. Что я немного переживаю, что я иногда прожимаю отступнические реплики. Но в целом я достаточно герой, чтобы позволить себе иногда быть мудаком. Нормально.
I just got a refund in exchange and I was told to pick up a new object.
Нам сюда. О!
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them! Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Eyes up front.
Damn.
Нормально она их с дробовика ебашит вообще. Он и дальнобойный, и довольно болючий.
Excuse me. Combat throws away. Critical system damage. Careful. Backup systems engaged.
One less to worry about.
Hostile spotted.
Assistance. System failing. Casualty.
Damn, lost shield.
Backup systems engaged.
И роботы несложные.
Impact event.
Так, главное проверять закуточки на предмет ништяков.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Теперь можно и врагов поубивать. Там, кстати, если я не ошибаюсь, мне в какой-то момент по сюжету дадут освоить другие типы оружия, чтобы очень не помешало.
Backup systems engaged. Hostile forces have engaged. System failing.
Что-то Тали немножко быканула. Ничего. Было бы неплохо освоить все-таки нормальные штурмовые винтовки вместо этих дурацких ППР. Нормальную мотыгу взять. Блять. Сука. Запорол. Поспешил, нажал, не хотел. Не, денежка нам нужна. Куча еще не купленных апов. Потом, ближе к концу игры, конечно, денег до хера будет. Но хочется сейчас все побыстрее купить. Сука, простейший пазл. Я спешу зачем-то, хотя куча времени. И факаплю. Ну, нормально, я пока собирал лут, они уже убили врага.
Getting close.
Eyes up. Combat drone away.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out!
For the blue sun!
This should soften them up.
Все, отлично. Еще одна печатная плата. 1200. Сойдет. Так.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then, too. But I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
We seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Гарус, конечно, с этим побитым ебалом, бедняга.
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What are you gonna do to Harkin?
But I need him alive.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial... Something's in there. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something...
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless. Unlike Everett's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Do you really think killing Sidonis...
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe. I'll pull the... All I'm asking is that you help me right behind you.
Так. Все. Сюда и заходить. Еще один терминал. Ну давайте. Блин, не успел.
This might be useful.
О, урон снайперской винтовки. Улучшение, отлично.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Trouble to the right.
Why don't you just turn around?
Fire at will. Combat drone ready.
Excuse me. Requesting assistance.
First aid.
Попаду? Да прячься, Тали, ну тебя ж пиздят.
And stay down.
Toxin impacted. Careful.
Combat drone ready.
Excuse me. Backup systems engaged. Backup systems engaged.
Scratch one.
Deploying combat drone.
Off.
Impact proximity warning. Critical impact damage. Excuse me.
Они его мне прям в тыл пытались закинуть.
You're never getting in here, Garrus.
где-то что-то
Harkin's
можно.
going to regret this.
Тут. Зелененького чуть-чуть. И фиолетовое. А, я в бок пошел, я не туда пошел. Я понял. А тут можно спуститься? Нет. Немножко оно квадратно-гнездовое. Ай. Вместо прыжка вот это вот прилипание с перелазанием сделали. Ну, прыжка вообще, по-моему, в серии нет. Ну, кроме Андромеды.
Oh, crap.
Two heavy mechs, incoming!
Do you really think you can take me down, Garrus?
Nothing's faster than fatigue of our
It's gonna blow!
Нормально. Можно было бы, конечно, достать этот лазер коллекционеров, но я в целом и без него справился.
You'll never make it.
Get ready to fight. Ah!
System failing. Rerouting power.
Блять. Сука, длиннющая эта ступенька, очень дурацкая. Лесенка в смысле. Наконец-то залезли.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade.
Невидимый Гарусова пиздил.
Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonus. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me!
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonus opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give C-Sec a blood trail to follow.
Bastard!
Did you really need to do that, Garrus?
He'll survive, and maybe he'll think twice before he tries something like this again.
Я пытался
C-Sec won't let that
нажать на
happen, you
кнопку,
know.
но не успел.
Lucky for you, C-Sec has some of the best doctors on the Citadel.
Screw you,
Ну, в целом я не жалею, что я не успел
Come on, let's move.
прерывать.
Sedonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Это был очень странный визуальный баг.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sedonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sedonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
Оу, опять графику пидорасит.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Давай я его предупрежу.
Listen, Sedonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just... go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Adonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
И даже не выстрелил.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard.
По плечику
for everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
Меня забавляет все эти миссии на лояльность, завязанные на смерть кого-то. Пошли делать миссию на лояльность Заида, не дали ему убить своего давнего врага. Пошли делать миссию лояльности Гаруса, не дали ему убить своего врага. Чисто факапим всем этим. Своим корешам. Толкаем пафосные речи и не даем им валить вообще своих врагов. Зато теперь Гарус умеет бронебойные патроны. Чуть-чуть ему не хватает, правда, да? Нужной штуки. Да еще один уровень тут. Да и Тали тоже один уровень.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending.
That's the least that bastard deserves.
Так, денег у меня мало. Поедем на Нормандию. Я, кстати, не помню, этот Сидонис нам еще встретится в третьей части или нет. Может, он что-нибудь полезное сделает для разнообразия.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room.
О, сюжетка открыта, следующая.
Is there anything I should
Samara would like to see you in obs. Anything else, Commander? Good luck out there,
Самара
Shepard.
это тоже хорошо. Мы сейчас двинемся по сюжетке, а потом будем ее квест делать.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Подождет.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Да, грустненько у нее, конечно, жизнь.
What's wrong?
They lost contact with New Canton. Might be the collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
То чувака они как родственники не уедут с опасного места. А, Стейна мы давно не дергали.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
If you wish.
The last time we talked, you started speaking about a past event.
Drell have perfect memories. We can relive any moment in our lives with perfect clarity. It's difficult to control at times. Some of us disappear into, let's call it solipsism.
What do you mean solipsism?
When a memory feels as real as life, it's as valid as life. Thinking about a moment brings back the smell of cut grass, the warmth of another's hand on yours, the taste of another's tongue in your mouth. Wouldn't you rather lose yourself in such a memory than spend the night alone, staring at walls of metal and plastic?
Isn't there a risk that you could lose yourself in bad memories as well?
Of course. Remembering the times I've taken bullets is unpleasant. But I can look at my knee and see it's not shattered. The memories that are hard to escape are those of despair.
You can remember everything that happened in your life?
Nearly. I expect if we remembered the birth trauma, we'd never recover from it.
You can relive every assassination you've ever made?
In perfect detail. Every mistake I made. Every target's last breath.
That sounds difficult. At any moment you could relive the guilt.
Guilt? No. I've never felt any particular guilt about my contracts. My employers killed them. My body was only the tool they used. If you kill a man with your gun, do you hold the gun responsible?
My gun can't decide right from wrong. You clearly do.
My soul does. But my body is merely flesh. Flesh whose reflexes were honed to kill. Drell minds are different from humans. We see our body as a vessel. And accept
Удобная
it is not
логика.
always under our control.
Это не я, это мое тело.
So you don't assume any responsibility for the things you do.
Not every action performed by my body is a result of conscious choices. I take responsibility for those that are. Humans often believe in a soul distinct from the body. A spirit responsible for moral reasoning that lives on after the body's death. Our belief is just a bit more literal.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations. Something about sunset-colored eyes?
That time. Laser dot trembles on the skull. Spice on the spring wind. Sunset eyes, defiant in the scope. A bystander noticed my spotting laser and threw herself between me and the target. She couldn't see me, but she stared me down.
It was odd that you just blurted that out. Just another vivid draw memory?
No. She was a vivid person.
Did you take the shot?
Not that day.
The last time we talked, you remembered one of your assassinations.
A bystander noticed my spotting laser.
I should get back to my duties.
Shepard, I appreciate these chats we have.
You've spent a lot of your life alone, Thane.
Work fulfilled me. Reading. I barely spoke to anyone outside my family. It seems there will be no one to mourn me when I die. You're the only friend I've made in 10 years.
The rest of us lose as much as you do when you hold yourself apart.
I found it difficult to sit in the ship's mess for meals. I'm used to keeping my back against a wall, facing the doors. I'm trying to relax. Find my center.
Какой он пафосный, конечно.
I was just thinking about you. You really dodged a bullet down there. It took guts to stand up to Zaid, but I'm glad you did. Joker and Edie are like an old married couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person.
Так,
But when it
давайте
comes down
с Гарусом попиздим.
How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything?
Absolutely. Since you set up my kitchen with proper...
I won't take any
Back
more.
to work.
Что он скажет после того, как мы его миссию сделали?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Sarah to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrett, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Охуительная история от Гаруса.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Она гибкая, у меня длинные руки.
Shepard, I was just waxing goddamn nostalgic. Hell of a mission down there on Zoria. Can't believe Vito got away. 20 years of tracking gone, just like that. But I gotta let that go. We have more important things to do. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell,
Как-то Заид мало прореагировал на...
We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hana.
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian boss?
Hush, she's right over there.
Ah, she can't hear us with her head in that bucket. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful bucket. The whole suit is lovely, quite snug in all the right places.
You know I can hear you.
Huh.
Симпатичное ведро.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Не прокает ее миссия лояльности пока что. Вообще, конечно, можно ее миссию лояльности сделать в последнюю очередь. Ну, в предпоследнюю. Чтобы туда взять Легиона, будут охуительные диалоги. Но поскольку я ее хочу романсить, я, наверное, сделаю ее миссию, как только она появится. Не хочу затягивать с этим.
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their home world.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports. You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent. Once you're aboard the ship, establish an uplink with Edie. She'll mine their data for information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us a collector ship.
Можно Гаруса переодеть в другой костюм. Да, в целом пусть в базовом бегает. Кого бы к Мортину взять в пати? Давай Грюнта возьмем.
We have a visual on the collector ship, Commander.
Very low emissions. Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Наполовину каменные корабли коллекционеров, тоже странненькие.
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no mass effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Never seen a ship like this before.
Somewhat resembles an insect hive.
Penetrating scans have detected an access node to uplink with collector databanks. Marking location to your hardsuit computer.
Довольно странно смотрится Рекс в закрытом шлеме, но при этом с голыми бицепсами. А у Мордина вообще какая-то странная вундервафля вместо этого. То есть она ему закрывает только нос и рот, но не закрывает глаза и остальную часть лица. Тут может быть вообще это чистая невесомость. Я не уверен, что полезно глазками блимать.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EM signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Maybe the defense towers softened it for the Turians.
Maybe the missing humans are on it. Unless they're dead.
Same containers as on Horizon, only empty.
Small, like my tank. Bet they begged for mercy.
Horrible. Despicable.
такое месиво?
Lots of dead meat.
Test subjects from control group. Discarded after experiment was over.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
This was wrong. Inhumane. Even if collectors needed to kill for experiments, could have ended lives painlessly.
Whatever. Dead is dead.
Что у нас тут? Снова тела. О, технологии коллекционеров.
What? The collectors carved one of their own?
Edie, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
My god. The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster, but there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes, reduced heterochromatin structure, elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
True. Not a fate to wish on any species.
Let's find what we need before the collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Во. И тут не совсем понятно, каким образом я могу освоить новую пушку. Давайте освоим штурмовую винтовку. Лучший вариант оружия. Не самая, кстати, плохая пушка. Но, конечно, надо будет обязательно поменять на мотыгу. Мотыга мне больше нравится. Во, шкафчик для вооружения. Так, мотыга. Тебе тоже не защитник, а мотыга. Вот потом всем поменять. Вот эта их автосмена оружия, конечно, раздражает. О, мотыга. Люблю мотыгу.
Up on the ceiling. More holding containers.
Hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Еще одна технология. А, ну да, я мог сюда пройти. Не обязательно было залезать.
Now what's this?
Защита от урона. Так, выглядит, как будто сейчас должны враги полезть.
On a hunch, I asked Edie to run an analysis on this ship. I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago. They are an exact match.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Явно сейчас должны враги полезть.
That's big.
So many pods. Could depopulate all terminus systems. Still wouldn't fill them. Only one conclusion. Collectors targeting Earth.
Not if we stop them.
There. Control panel on the platform.
Should be dead collectors. Something's wrong.
Edie, I'm setting up a bridge between you and the collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
That can't be good.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now. I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
Ловушка. It's a trap. Сейчас будем бодренько отстреливаться.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system. Connection reestablished. I need to finish the download before I can override any systems.
Then you'd better get it done fast, Edie.
Hostiles coming. Suggest we prepare.
Gear up!
Of course.
I've got no shield!
41% complete.
Come on, Edie. Speed it up.
Platform coming in.
There is no pain. There is no fear.
Impact shot!
Clean hit.
Так, у меня патроны так закончатся быстро.
I'll put them down.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to capacity.
More coming. Impact shot.
There is no pain. There is no fear. Sentient beings need never fear pain. This is what you face.
Да, блять, выглядит.
Shepard, you must manually reestablish my link to the command console.
Не так уж их и много было. Мотыга клевая, но, к сожалению, маловато патронов. Без ППХи все равно не обойдешься. Так, это вон та консоль, по-моему, да?
Shepard.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
Мордин, кстати, несмотря на то, что он такой, типа, ученый-техник, не сильно вроде как будто бы боевой персонаж, очень полезен, потому что его вот этот поджиг, он реально очень дамажит хорошо.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Edie.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Behavior within norms for Cerberus, not unexpected.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up. You need to get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
I do not have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on, let's move.
Так, нам сюда.
Around the corner, take the door on your right.
Incoming!
Just
Так, идем дальше. Блять, Шеп, ну куда ты приклеился?
Direct intervention is necessary. We are Harbinger.
Нормально.
should burn nicely. Oh! Trouble ahead. Oh!
I'll put them down!
Shields down.
Should do the trick.
Assume control, asshole. Attack. We are the harbinger of your destiny. Yeah, right on your ass. We are the harbinger of your ascendance.
Все, бил. Да, что-то мне казалось, мотыга поприкольнее будет. А у нее патроны прям со свистом улетают. Может, это в третьей части мотыга мне больше нравилась. Ладно, нашел. У нее прикольный принцип работы, который мне нравится, что она стреляет в полуавтомате достаточно медленно, но сильно.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
А почему он умер? Охуенно. Они просто вдвоем взяли и сдохли. Наконец-то. Все, эти встали чамошные. Взяли, просто сдохли на пустом месте. Без предупреждения. Я мог, конечно, их апнуть, но меня харит.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217. Rerouting commands through firewall 7164. I have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Hey, down there. That where we came in?
Getting close to the end.
This looks interesting.
О, урок тех умением.
Take it! We are Harbinger. Kill 1 and 100 will replace it. Assuming control. Form is fragile.
Enjoy.
Focus on Shepard.
Фокус он Шепард. Ебитесь.
Control. Nothing stands against us.
Блять, это обилка.
Should burn nicely. Wish I were standing downwind.
Мы его так запиздим. Хоть, блин, бери, переходи на другой автомат.
But those weapons are about to come online. Might want to double time it, so we can leave before they blow the Normandy in half.
Should do the trick. Flammable. Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Стрим прямо с цитадели, да. Я решил, что это будет хорошим названием для стрима. В духе, так сказать, серии.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
You heard the man. Everybody onto the Normandy. Move!
Квантовый интернет. Да?
Work for it this time. I can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Moreau.
Anywhere that's not here.
Very well. Engaging Mass Effect core.
Сейчас она нас в дальний космос закинет, но нет. Денег нормально нашли. Можно купить себе улучшалку.
Call coming in from the Elusive Man, Commander. I figure you've got a few words for him, too.
Shepard, looks like Edie extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
Edie told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget Edie. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There are always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. Edie confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced identify friend-foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, Edie just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendigan is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
Edie, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
Было бы неплохо. Так, вы же меня не пошлете сейчас сразу на этот...
So the elusive man didn't sell us
за той
out.
штукой.
Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the collector databanks. Necessary risk.
He tries something like that again, and the collectors will be the least of his problems. Edie, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel. That can't be right.
Edie doesn't make mistakes. The collector homeworld is located somewhere in the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction, space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
Just because we can follow the collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
Собственно, после вот этой миссии, о которой мне сказали, вот это будет миссия по добыче системы свой-чужой, и после нее финальная, между которой можно будет пару побочек успеть. Но там чем больше затягиваешь, тем хуже будут штуки, поэтому там затягивать нельзя. Поэтому я сейчас выхожу на стадию, когда я сделаю вообще все нахуй, что можно в игре. Все побочки, перед тем, как идти по сюжетке. Сейчас мы будем делать все. Миссии лояльности, DLC-шные квесты, просто всякие мелкие задания. Так, я хотел быстро глянуть. Может, я все-таки хочу себе другой автомат. Mass Effect 2. Так, базовый Мститель, он говна кусок. Защитник Мотыга, Призрак. А, он только для солдата. Штурмовая винтовка коллекционеров. Мэх. Бля, какие все-таки, как мало все-таки оружия в первом Mass Effect доступно. Давайте на одну миссию я поставлю защитника. Хотя он по 3 патрона. Не хочу штуку, которая по 3 патрона. Будет мотыга. Так, мотыга. Сейчас надо их переоборудовать. Мотыга. Сойдет.
Commander, you've received... You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
I'm standing right here. Where's my hug?
Ей, обнимашки.
Welcome back, sir. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Is there anything I
You
should
have
know?
unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there,
Личный
Shepard.
квест стали. Слишком маленький. О, это же этот классический спам об увеличении члена. Прости, любимый, я ухожу от тебя к Крогану. Местами это слишком мал для своей расы. Вы боитесь услышать подобный свой адрес. В знаменитом магазине Морлана вы можете приобрести множество препаратов, на которые не действуют торговые ограничения. В Цитадели. Морлан предоставит вам все необходимое для гормональной аугментации, кибернетической модификации или генной ксенотрансплантации. Призываем всех перейти по указанной здесь ссылке и сделать заказ на экстранет-сайте магазина Морлана. Репродуктивные органы Крогана в продаже отсутствуют. Отвратительно. А, это этот... когда я к Бенезии в первой части шел, там был Волус, который мне помог инфой, и он рассказывал, что он выжил, потому что вовремя начал съебывать и закрыл дверь перед своей напарницей. И теперь его мучает совесть. Вот он нам письмо отправил. Все еще мучает совесть.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something different.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
How do you think
Well,
we're
the
doing?
Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever.
What do you think about the people
Well,
we're picking?
Grunt, no surprise. It's just my opinion, though. See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about
Do you have
you.
a specific inquiry?
What do you do about the ship?
I've also gained access to
That's all for
logging
now.
you out.
Minor spike in the primary core, compensating.
Так, давайте попиздим со всеми. На миссию Тали прикольно идти в самом конце, потому что можно взять туда последнего компаньона Легиона. И это вызывает большой ажиотаж. Но там ее романсить можно продвигаться по отношениям только по мере выполнения каких-либо квестов. В самом конце игры это не очень удобно. Поэтому, поскольку я хочу ее романсить, я не буду откладывать ее миссию до последнего.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal, not giant bugs.
Who knows what the Reapers did to them? Creepy.
Вообще, Легиона много куда прикольно приводить, но его немножко поздновато дают.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you
Я
need.
читал, что вообще в игре довольно много прописанных диалогов для компаньонов, реагирующих на те или иные штуки, включая те комбинации ситуаций компаньонов, которые в игре невозможны. Типа, если на миссию по вербовке Гаруса взять с собой Тали, то он там как-то прокомментирует это. Типа, но ты не можешь взять на миссию вербовки Гаруса Тали, потому что миссия по вербовке Тали сильно позже по сюжету, она залочена за продвижением. То есть ты можешь к Гарусу с Тали не придешь. Но они, тем не менее, прописали реакцию. Зачем-то.
Of course we will, Gabby.
I mean, as long as we take down the collectors, it's all worth it. Even if we don't make it.
Don't even think that. We'll make it through.
Так, Таля, давай, жги.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Не боись, Тали, сейчас все порешаем. Так, наверх. А то что это они охуели гнать на Тали? О, еще одна система, которую надо просканировать. Потом этим займусь. Ебануться, конечно, в этой куче систем ориентироваться. Мигрирующий флот, состоящий из более чем 50 тысяч кораблей. Ну, допустим. Давайте Гаруса возьмем. Или нет? Мордена, пусть пока... Не, ладно, Гарус. Так, боевой дрон, наконец-то. Штурмовой. Фо, будет ебашить. Гарус, давай всем бронебойные патроны. Идем дальше. Какой у них пафосный этот кораблик-шарик.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salayim. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Telly helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tali. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Что, будем работать адвокатом? Доказывать, что Тали невиновна.
You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted. Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora is guilty. We should never have let Cerberus onto the ship.
Да ты охуел вообще?
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads. If Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Лишь бы на бедную Тали гнать.
About more than just killing Geth.
Tali Zora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Она вообще не должна нас.
Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Забавно, что обычно мы носим скафандр, чтобы не надышаться какой-то хуйни снаружи, а тут мы носим скафандры, чтобы наоборот не сорить своими микробами на их корабле.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard West Normandy. Your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Да без Б.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that our captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought guests to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
Вовремя вы это сказали.
Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarry and strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Не дождетесь.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Хуйня. Так, давайте со всеми попиздим.
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
О, Вито, которого мы спасли когда-то.
I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Нормально.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
В детстве это дело трепанацию плюшевой мишки. Охуительно.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth?
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Rieger.
Shepard, Tali Zora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy.
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haestrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haestrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haestrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
Ну да.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Солдаты-кварианцы, конечно, такая не очень практичная боевая единица.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads. The human can work a crowd, I'll admit that much. Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing guests.
Бля, эти два уёбка, которые в коридоре стояли, они теперь тут стоят. Снова хуесосят Тали, только еще начали меня хвалить в процессе. Бля, одна и та же фраза в разных местах. Ладно, идем дальше.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zoro only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's the Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tally's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Rael was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tally and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tally, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tally, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
I know the migrant fleet is...
I'm not giving
We should move
good
on.
luck on the Alarai.
Так, идем дальше. Пока со всеми еле доберемся до
I'm
кораблика.
glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
Привет, Darkstorm X Gamer. Сколько ты говоришь по-английски? Это очень странный вопрос. I speak English, but not very good. But I can understand most of you can tell me on English. It's good enough. I'm not very good to say something, but I understand enough.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back.
Странная косичка.
Whatever Rael was doing, it blew up in his face. A ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally, but if Shala hadn't suggested
Скафандр
you might
выглядит не очень
volunteer,
продуманно.
we'd already have destroyed the Alarai.
Вот
That's
эта вот
where we stand.
пачка кабелей от затылка в спину выглядит очень уязвимой.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tally?
The one you didn't recognize, Tally, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rael's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
Да в целом он вообще по-своему прав, чего вы так хуесосите?
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. You can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
It's my third run.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than
First
just
on
Tally bringing
stream,
back
but I played 3 times.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral, but it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Тоже разумно.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Они все такие дружелюбные.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Talizora can.
Но при этом нас судят.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely
Vas
endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
Я горжусь Quib-Quibом.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it.
У него вообще правильные взгляды на штуки, только характер мудаковатый чутка.
Railzora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Ей, меня хвалят.
Talizora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
Опять меня хуесосят.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Это расизм.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock their shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Классно, этот кораблик все-таки кругленький. С бронебойными патронами оно получше будет.
This should slow him down.
Something's slowing down.
Branch one!
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Date sim. Kinda.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Now what's this?
I will romance Tali. And I think she's best waifu in all Mass Effect. Yep.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Railzora.
Shut it down. Shut everything.
I'm not from Russia, I'm from Ukraine. I speak Russian and Ukrainian, but I'm not from Russia.
We locked down
Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
You can Google it if you really want to read about Ukrainian politics.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry.
Don't know English very good to say about politics. English.
Hostiles! Clock's hostile.
Not very interesting in this.
Go for the optics.
Go for the optics. Don't have Google. Кто из нас не имеет Google? Было бы неплохо быть владельцем Гугла. Where are you from, Darkstorm X Gamer? America.
Moving to cover.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance through reprogramming.
I'm from Odessa, city on south of Ukraine.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
I'm on it!
Довольно странная у них, конечно, вся эта концепция, что они за 300 лет полностью у них отвалился иммунитет к херам. Привет, Солинкс. Я их так убил быстро. Окей.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to...
Hey, come here.
Damn it.
Бля, у них пушки не успели исчезнуть из рук. Я как-то катсцену в бою прокнул.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Да, батя F.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The gets have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Так, куда меня телепортнуло? Я сюда зашел, подбежал. А, я знаю почему катсцена прокнулась. Я вон туда к бате кинул этого дрона. И, видимо, игра посчитала, что я приблизился к телу и прокнула катсцена. Потому что дрон, типа, персонаж. Видимо, посчитался. Если бы я просто кинул туда, ну, пострелял бы или кинул боевую обилку, то, видимо, такого не было.
Weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Так, грабим хату. Гетов, кстати, не так уж и много. Модель кораблика, потому что это важно. У нас сегодня утром был... Утром даже, практически ночью был дождь. Он, видимо, до вас дошел. Потому что он где-то с Молдавией передвигался, этот фронт.
Disabling it shut down any geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this.
Это вот наплюйте на технику безопасности.
I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Можно ее оправдать, используя доказательства, но она это не очень оценит. Можно, чтобы ее изгнали. Можно оправдать без доказательств. Не охуел? Вон она стоит.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted less than 5 minutes, Admiral. Call it.
A pity Shepard Vast Normandy is a better speaker than
А, это не они говорят, это где-то по записи слышно.
Exiling Tali Zora.
What? It was agreed that Tali Zora would not be convicted if she were killed in action.
It was
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board
Paragons,
prepared
I
to render
play
judgment?
as a good guy. Most of the
Sorry,
time.
we're late.
I played as a renegade in my previous run, but now I want to be a hero.
Tali Zora Vast Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. And Garrow wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, In light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Salam.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Tally, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
Можно еще с ними попиздеть? Можно? О, сколько мне геройских очков отсыпали. Все, я под завязочку герой.
Tally and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tally.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Давайте с кем еще? О.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Блять.
Any idea what your next assignment's gonna be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Келл-Риггер адекватный чувак. Казалось бы, солдат умеет только стрелять по его же словам. Кому как не ему предпочитать насильственный метод решения проблемы.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard.
Именно потому, что он солдат,
не
хочет лишний раз воевать. Потому что знает, как все хуёво.
The LRI was a good start, but there are lots more Geth out there that need killing. I was wrong. Talizora was innocent after all.
Что ты говоришь?
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila's alive.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Raelzora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Они все равно не послушаются
Nice
меня.
job, you two.
Congratulations.
Полезут войной на гетов.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad they're on our side.
A war with the Geth would be a disaster. We'd never retake the home world.
Хрен его знает, но она достаточно молодая по этот... Не помню, в кодексе есть про нее статья.
The Asari were the first...
Не совсем понятно, во сколько они отправляются в паломничество, в совершеннолетие, но непонятно, когда оно происходит. Но вроде бы по продолжительности жизни они плюс-минус как люди, так что... Я так понимаю, ей лет 25, наверное, плюс-минус, в таких пределах. То есть она еще достаточно молодая, но уже
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
новое снаряжение, всякие ништячки, заебись. Не выскакивай.
How may I help?
Is there anything I should know?
Would anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you need anything.
Теперь нам Тейн хочет свой квест сдать. Пообщаемся с Тейном. Сначала модификации. Щиты пожирнее, это хорошо.
Thane would like to speak with you, Commander.
Надо будет слетать на цитадель, купить себе ништяков. Так, давайте Гаруса чекнем. Вдруг у него есть что мне сказать.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'll be here if you need me.
Окей. Тали надо пообщать сейчас. И вообще этот... Время ее романсить.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
Колян.
How long has it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. Hi, father. Runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
Нехило его штырит.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
Well, that's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it.
Нет, к сожалению, нельзя.
The path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
В третьей части с ним, когда пересекаешься, он говорит, что наука типа достаточно продвинулась в лечении этого синдрома. Я забыл, на как-то он называется. И что типа лет через 20 эту болезнь, скорее всего, победят, но он столько не проживет.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away.
They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them! Stop them! Why weren't you?
It rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Я как раз на Цитадель хотел полететь. Так, Самаре пока ничего не скажет. Так, алло, откройся. Талия надо пообщать. Пусть расскажет, как ее впечатление. Чё, у этих даже нет комментариев никаких? Прикольно.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me.
Что-то ты как-то быстро, Тали.
Shepard.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
Is the new Normandy giving you...
I was worried about...
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Ну ладно.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, цитадель. Пусть базовый будет. Так, мы берем Тейна. Дурацкие очки. И кого-нибудь. И Самару возьмем.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody, and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board. Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed.
A few minor changes.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Next, please. Бейли, по-моему, скажет.
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
Киберхиппи понял отсылку. Когда-нибудь будет настроение, пройдем Дипонию на стриме. Я, в принципе, ее уже достаточно подзабыл, чтобы это было интереснее.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever's available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the Keepers run. The mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked at Kara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Thank you,
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Да. Так, а где... Я что-то отвлекся. В верхнем уровне.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish? They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say.
Тут улучшалки можно купить заодно.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Berger...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
А, я все купил?
Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shinakiba are really nasty.
Азари ханарская порнуха? Это с синекожими тентаклями, блядь. Тентаклями. Звучит. Хотя я уверен, что уже кто-то делал. И в нашей реальности. Так, перед тем, как мы попиздим с мышью...
The Tyrian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Окей, я и тут все купил. Я где-то я что-то не купил, я уверен.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Надо будет на Илум потом слетать. Тентякли. Да. Такие сразу мимимишные. Это... Очень нежные и заботливые.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for... I can make me do...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a holo of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. Use your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Ничего, ему полезно будет.
One other thing. That Shepherd VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volas who are patching it all the time.
One other thing.
I hope you like it. I mean, it's a little rough, but they're always patching it.
Tell me about Kelly.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
I didn't want to do that, Mouse. We just don't have much time.
Just go away, man.
Mouse, I'm sorry too.
Just go.
Ничего. Немножко пизделей полезно будет.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a holo of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the holo. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other holos. Where's your son, Krios, he asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of...
I wish they still made role-playing games like they used to. These days, it's all big choices and visceral combat. I miss those old games, where you had to remember to drink water, and it took 5 hours real time to fly somewhere.
Еще что скажет? Не?
Do you have an account with us? If you open one, we have a special this month. You can download a game free. The worst thing about extranet games is when some Batarian comes on and insists on speaking his own language without auto-translation. I don't get the complaints about the Grim Terminus Alliance games. So what if you can capture and beat slaves? It's just a game!
Just a game!
You know anyone who plays that extranet game, Third Coil? Me neither. You sure hear about it a lot in the news, though. I know it looks like I'm not working, but there's only so many times you can sweep the place. If games were still available on OSD, I could alphabetize the racks or something. Do you play those human sports games? They sell well in the Alliance. And to Krogan.
Кроганы играют в спортивные симуляторы человечачьи.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game. You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool. For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we sell. If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free. Those Asari Hanar porn games they sell in Shin Akiba are really nasty.
Азари ханарская игровая порнуха. Это было бы любопытно. Так, а где он, я не понял. С Бейли поговорить. Да без Б.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Я бы мог его запугать, но я не могу.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me? You two are in way over.
Pay attention, Mr. Kellum.
That wasn't a good idea, kid. That is gonna cost you.
We'll see about that.
Hit me again, asshole. Every punch is
works for me.
Ow! Do you know what I'll do to you when I get out of here?
Keep it up, tough guy. You'll leave in a bag.
Go to hell.
Ease up. He's no use to us dead.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
I'm done being patient. Give me a name or I'll cut your balls off and sell them to a Krogan.
Joram! Joram Talid. Turian in the 800 blocks.
He's unconscious. No need to wake him up, I think.
He'll wake up with a headache. No permanent damage. We have Kolyat's target. Let's get to Talid before he does.
Agreed.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months? CSEC filled with humans? Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Нас только двоих отправят. У меня там Саманта еще рядом ходила, которая вообще не участвует в происходящем. Максимально не участвует. Как будто мы вдвоем вышли.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
Это классный момент.
The darkest corner with the best view.
Если я правильно помню.
Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Хуяк, и он исчез. Причем у него нет маскировочного поля, как у этой Касуми. Он просто очень скрытный.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat? I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Stay close, Shepard. I need you to stay close or we'll lose him.
Да не нервничай.
No problem so far.
Нет, ничего не известно. Они чинят цитадели и...
I've got him.
И все. То есть известно, что их они или создали, или подчинили жнецы. И они должны были, когда надо, отправлять сигнал жнецам, но из-за вируса, который внесли эти протеане, они отвязали... Ну, короче, сделали так, что хранители теперь получают сигналы только от самой цитадели. И поэтому они максимально безобидные. Это просто раса существ, которые чинят цитадели, все. Даже не всем понятно, насколько они разумные. Он будет выходить? Да, будет. Вон он. Довольно странно было. Ну, они органические, как минимум частично. То есть они этот...
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Target in sight. Stay with him.
Одновременно они органические, но с киберимплантами. Да не уйдет он, блядь, не ной.
No sign of trouble. Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I see him.
I see him.
Goliath!
I'll cease it now!
Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Goliath.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Это был хороший
Take the boy
поступок.
into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Goliath. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Ну да. Нормальный мужик этот, Бейли.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within C-Sec.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Нормально мы так пацана отмазали вообще, конечно. Общественные работы за попытку убийства — это удобно. Кстати, мы какие-то документы нашли в миссии за Гаруса.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
А, блять.
Why are you treating me like a criminal?
Because you tried to bring a 15-centimeter serrated blade on a public shuttle.
You humans are all racist.
В побочных квестах глянуть. Вот, поддельное удостоверение. Оно кому-то может пригодиться.
Yes? You need anything else, let me know.
По-моему, тут где-то должны быть эти... Какие-то бедные чуваки, которые... Которым нужны будут документы. Можно будет за них вписаться и типа предложить им документы.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and guards from life pods.
В баре, может быть, у кого-нибудь. Надо в бар сходить посмотреть.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a decision on Joe.
Бар... Бар не на этом этаже.
I just talked to him on the Wards Market. He sent me here. Come on.
The Wards Market? Why would you come to a Zakara War Market?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Да. Где этот скоростной транспорт? Вот, сейчас подъедем. 8-й, 28-й. Я, кстати, левела вроде получил. Да. Качаем перегрузку. Все еще тут стоит. Ну, я ей уже дал интервью, но... Мужик, ты стоишь перед унитазом, перед писсуаром. Может, предпримешь какие-то действия? Что ты на него смотришь?
Certa Foundation is likely to close by the end of this fiscal year. The Foundation never recovered from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on...
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? All right.
Бля, кому эти документы надо давать? Или они нужны не на этом? Может, где-то в переходе? Не, не исключен вариант, что они нужны кому-то не на Цитадели, а кому-то, кто планирует на Цитадель, но все еще. Давайте. Поддельное удостоверение. Давайте я прогуглю. Угу. Я, кажется, понял. Эта случайная встреча появляется после того, как сделать личный квест Тейна. Но поскольку я его буквально только что сделал, то может еще не появилась. Надо перезайти. Чтобы уже закрыть этот момент. Сузи часто предоставляет ценную информацию о задании, стоит прислушиваться к ней почаще. Учитывая, что эту подсказку тоже написала Сузи, есть у меня некоторые сомнения. В ее непредвзятости.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Нет, стоп, это наверх. Нам сюда. Вон там какая-то разборка. Нет?
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get
I'm
it
not
sorted out.
holding my breath.
С Бейли или где-то там дальше?
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine.
Next.
Thanks.
Вот документы и не пригодились. Можно было им просто отдать, но это было бы плохим решением. Ну, типа этот... ренегатским. Но мы достаточно хороши в убеждении, чтобы так их уговаривать.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Ей! Помог людям победить бюрократию.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Спасибо. Этот чувак с первой части записку оставил. Уебывается. Так.
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else? I'll be here if you need anything.
Я так понимаю, я развивать отношения после выполнения личного квеста особо не могу, пока дальше по сюжетке не продвинусь.
Do you need something?
То есть это будет не скоро.
Have a few minutes to talk.
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles, not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Hirashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and the enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the shadow broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife, and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
Так, с ним попиздели. У него голос прикольный, мне нравится, как он звучит. Гарус мне уже, наверное, ничего не скажет, пока я по сюжету не двинусь. Только про калибровку. Получается, что заромансить Тали я смогу только под самый конец игры.
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the port drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Блевать в скафандре, наверное, не очень прикольно.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though, except... well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a... wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
С ней очень смешные, неловкие разговоры.
Shepard,
Have you got time to
I've
talk?
got some work to do, but I haven't forgotten.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
А ей, мы начали ее романсить. Наконец-то.
No messages for you, Commander.
Так, давайте смотнемся на Илум. Блять, где он только? По-моему, вот это. Чё-то, по-моему, я не туда залетел. Блять. А, вот, туманность полумесяц мне сюда. Очень неудобная карта, когда все в этих поп-аутах. Кстати, можно сделать личный квест Миранды, но я пока не хочу это раньше времени делать. Потому что, возможно, в диалоге с ней можно будет тоже флиртовать. Я хочу какой-то более однозначный ситуацию, в которой не доебешься, что она меня не интересует. Их можно отшивать, независимо от того, есть ли у тебя с кем-то роман или нет, но... 210. Привет, Рускив. Мы сейчас затаримся штуками и полетим на Тучанку. Делать квесты Грюнта и Мордина. Только, наверное, перед полетом на Тучанку я отойду ненадолго, поем что-нибудь. Так, эту штуку мы потом купим. Реклама этого фильма про Бласта первого Ханара Спектра. Мы с ним в третьей части встретимся. Ну, актером, естественно. На самом деле никакой не Спектр. Вот, смешной персонаж. Я где-то читал, что это изначально был форумный мем. Кто-то в шутку его предлагал. Разработчики добавили его в игру в качестве этого прикола. Кучу еще штук надо купить. Потом видим.
I'm almost 20. My genetic stats are average, and my clan has little political power. For a good reproduction contract, I'll need money. Eclipse might be fun for you. For me, it's the future. My clan's breeding strategy is at stake.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides breeding?
Don't even start with me. Her first mate, your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
You don't even really remember him. And she found me after he died. And I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him. And I want to remember you. That's why I came on this trip.
You're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah, I've got a friend in Eclipse. She told me what I need. Hey, we're friends. I have never called you that. No, but you're thinking about it. You think it was easy growing up?
Your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried
Идем на выход. Прикольные эти диалоги фоновые этих персонажей. Интересно бывает их послушать. Пока они не начнут повторяться по 10-му кругу, естественно.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? they're going to see a ton of business.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to an authorized dealer for a refund or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense.
А, я знаю, куда еще надо сходить на квест Самары. Наверное, сначала по-быстренькому сделаем квест Самары, потом на Тучанку. Тучанка там побольше будет.
No messages for you, Commander.
Да что ты говоришь? Улучшились. Так, сохраниться. Я отойду, наверное, сейчас что-нибудь съем. Потому что я давненько не ел. И мы пойдем делать дальше квесты. Следующий будет Самары квест. Так что давайте я скоро буду. Так, я вернулся. Как вы тут поживаете, чат? Если тут еще кто-то остался. Давайте играть дальше. Так, я хотел помочь этой Самаре. Сюда. Заодно, кстати, сейчас проверим магазины. Я, по-моему, все скупил, но вдруг я что-то просмотрел. Самару и... Давай Тали возьмем.
Daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya Talok may have tracked her movements.
Thank you. Is that Shepard?
Shepard's supposed to be. Greetings. I was hoping you'd come by. I'm Ish, and this is Cell. You look like a good person to know.
Friendly faces seem hard to come by around here.
Reasonable people are more valuable than air in a place like this.
You need something?
Well, if you'd be so kind, I hoped you might consider a proposition. I need skilled, trustworthy people to take care of a little business for me. Nothing illegal, of course, but it's paying work.
What kind of business do you do?
Important business. So important that, with your help, we can change Omega.
What do you mean we can change Omega?
Well, I didn't want to say anything, but certain people here have business deals with people throughout the galaxy. If we were to have information involved in those deals, we could make some ripples around here. That's all I'll say.
I'm listening.
I'm in the information business, specifically the buying and selling of privileged material. It's nothing illicit. I just need someone to pick up packages in certain locations and bring them to me here.
What's your angle?
No angle. I'm a simple businessman. What do you say?
I can do that.
My contacts use specific drop points. I need you to look outside Merib's shop on the Citadel and inside Eternity on Ilion. Look around for anything that might hold a data package and bring those packages to me. Good luck, my friends.
Нехило он нас отправил в разные концы галактики.
Repent, shoot, or a blight on galactic purity. You said
Blight on Omega society, or a fuel for the state's depressed labor market. A new study of the Forge's adaptive.
People come to places such as this seeking a better life. And when they get here, they find this. Vibrant people forced into destitution on a world filled with criminals. They deserve protection. If I survive your mission, I may return here.
Could that vagrant someday become an asset?
Imagine this. You're in the Nexus.
Новые штуки появились.
Must have seen something you like.
Profit and a few Forges scratching for food. Suddenly, a shot. Red-hot lifeblood pours from a wound in your back as your life ebbs away. The attacker leans forward.
Но всякая мелочь в основном. А, у меня и деньги на самом деле, считай, закончились. 6000 осталось.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Да, сюда можно попасть в заведение. Нам надо с Арией поговорить.
Anybody here seen my kid?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better.
Надо будет ближе к концу этой миссии сохраниться. Там можно будет сделать выбор, я хочу посмотреть на альтернативу получше.
Some of this reminds me of life on the flotilla. Cramped and crowded with no real privacy. And the people don't work together toward a common goal. There's no sense of family here. Just fear.
Archangel's death, regardless. This news is a major boon for Omega. All business can finally resume as usual. Aria Talope, she's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her?
Это нам сюда.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth. I see. I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Кстати, забавно, что она не видела Моринт, потому что если бы она ее увидела, то она бы среагировала бы наверняка на Самару, потому что они с Самарой очень похожи.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time to the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry, I just miss her so much.
Слезы тут странно нарисованы местами.
We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you
Как
find her
будто она
killer,
не слезы кровавые
We will be respectful.
выглядит.
I'll examine her things.
Neff made that. A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it, but I'd never part with it. Neff made that. A man from some
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the helix is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
I'm walking into this place with no gun and no backup?
I will be in the shadows watching, Shepard. You will never be alone. This I swear. But you cannot barge in with guns and allies. Morinth is far too cagey. She'd simply disappear. This is a subtle, delicate act.
Time's wasting. Let's
I
get
agree.
over it.
We can talk more.
Окей, будем приманкой.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Чё, идем ловить?
Hello again. Did you find anything? Is there anything I can do to help?
I should go.
Ended nonsense is now gone. An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the fortune squatters who had taken up residence in the plague-ridden district. All residents.
Так, еще один сделаем мануальный сейв, хотя, по-моему, потом дальше будет возможность еще раз засейвиться.
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Giroux.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Охуенно спряталась.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Ну чё, идем приманивать.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know?
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking to... When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Вий. Охуенное имя.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay.
Don't be like that. I got creds.
We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use
The lady
it.
asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Что-то сделали. Должно ей понравиться.
I hate this place and everyone in it. Every night I hate it all over again. I don't talk to people. Are you sure this is where you want to be?
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me
Slow
out?
down and tell me what the problem is.
Right. Slow down. Sorry, I just don't know what to do. My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
What is she doing?
A vid piece. She's an investigative reporter, you know? She's trying to profile gang leaders.
What is she doing?
A vid piece.
Your
She's
friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's onto her. His gang is up. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
You seem to have a lot of...
I'm her tech. I've been monitoring the gang's comm. The last transmission... Man, I'm a tech junkie. I don't know how to handle this.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity, in that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
I can do that.
Remember, terminal and eternity, in that order.
Терминал и вечность. Ну давай.
You need something, man?
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid. I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out. Bitch isn't coming back. I'm gonna find her.
Ей! Писали затям.
Thank you so much. I really thought she was going to die.
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Пикап-мастер прям божественный. Я потанцую рядом с вами.
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
You and I want the same things.
Do we?
Юстицары.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that. You know?
What do you think of Hallex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
My favorite. The 2 actresses on it are so
Абсолютно
glamorous.
непалевно, чувак.
I'll have to watch it.
Называет по очереди просто все ее любимые точки интересов. Путешествия, наверное.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Бля, надо было сохраниться перед тем, как этот... А, окей, я тут смогу сохраниться.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Halix if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do. Surely you don't want to leave. Why don't you come over here? I promise you'll like it. A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped. I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Вообще уже не палится. Она, наверное, очень уверена в себе. Так, давай сохранимся.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper. Morinth! Mother. Do not call me that. I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Можно взять или ту в компаньоны. Чисто теста ради я выберу сейчас Маринт. Хочу посмотреть, как она будет в пати, но потом загружусь, потому что, естественно, нахер она нужна.
Morinth will be more useful to me.
You will regret your choice.
Хотя, конечно, с точки зрения логики максимально непонятно, с хуя бы мы так вдруг решили, что Морин будет полезнее. Но...
Thank you, Shepard. My mother was as powerful as she was hateful. You helped me. Now I'll help you. Let me take my mother's place on your team.
You don't seem to care at all about the death of your mother.
Why should I? She was dead to me long ago. But I'll keep her alive for you so you don't have any complications with your crew. I'm a dead ringer for my belated mother. Few people can tell us apart.
And I've practiced long and hard to mimic her in every way.
Have you absorbed your mother's powers?
Don't be silly. I have a wide range of talents beyond my biotic abilities. Acting is one of them. It took years to perfect, but when I was younger, posing as my mother brought its advantages. How do you think I originally escaped from Bessia?
Let me just slip into this horrible uniform and none will be the wiser.
Let's go.
This is going to be fun.
Давайте с ней ради интереса разочек попиздим.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Что за запись?
No messages for you, Commander.
Тот Бейли. Идем разочек с Марин поговорим. Прикольно, это единственный компаньон, которого можно заменить другим персонажем.
How do you like my look, Shepard? Convincing? No one has a clue about Mother. It remains our little secret.
What do you think of Normandy's crew?
They're an interesting bunch, but they're not you.
You're so different from your mother.
She was a terrible mother. She did her duty with precision and care, but no love. She taught us how to honor the goddess, to be good Asari. She even tried to teach us the value of self-denial. I was a bit of a disappointment.
Some people take it hard when they disappoint their parents.
My mother disappointed me too, and my opinion is the one that matters. She was happy to lead a life devoid of pleasure and then die. But you die with or without honor, you're still dead. Take the pleasures you're offered.
Isn't it risky speaking in your own voice, Morinth?
I've spent centuries being discreet, dealing with any bug or probing eye. I've made sure that Edie can't listen in. We're safe here. I just want to be myself with you, Shepard.
What do you think of our mission?
The Collectors are dangerous. I know I'd like them gone. Once that's accomplished, maybe you and I could celebrate.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard. I learned hundreds of years ago to look out for myself.
We'll look out for you. But you have to look out for us, too.
Of course. It's strange and new for me, but I'll do my best. I won't make trouble among your crew if that's what you're asking.
I won't tolerate any problems.
Shepard, I'd never risk my place on your team. You're like no one I've encountered.
You've been through a lot.
I'm always fine, Shepard.
How do you handle such a solitary life?
I get lonely at times. I never really feel the love of another, at least not for long. I don't suppose there's anything I can do about that. But I want you to know something. My lovers spent their last moments experiencing pleasure you can't imagine. Like Nev. She died because her nervous system overloaded with an ecstasy so great she couldn't handle it.
Why tell me this?
It's just something to think about. You're unique.
Можно, но только один раз, скажем так.
Now's not the time.
I should go.
So soon? Well, don't stay away too long.
Если с ней активно заигрывать именно с Маринт, то в итоге она тебе предложит этот горячий церебральный секс, в результате которого Шепард выпилится. И игра тебе скажет, типа, давай-ка ты загрузишься. Стоило того. Я хочу еще с ней на базу выйти. Чисто интерес ради прийти с ней в комнату этой Нев, которую она убила. Вообще, с Маринт есть главное ее достоинство во второй части. Это дополнительная способность, которую она дает. С этой дополнительной способностью есть баг. Но, по-моему, для этого не обязательно ее брать в отряд на постоянку. Не знаю, Кацуми, давай. То есть, если ее взять в отряд, а потом загрузиться и выбрать Самару, то ее дополнительная способность все равно будет доступна. С ней, с этой обилкой есть баг, Я сейчас его покажу, если он, конечно, работает еще. Так она, конечно, ебанутая, и ее нет особого смысла оставлять. Самара гораздо прикольная. А, окей, сюда нельзя. Жаль. Так, загружаемся.
I love clubs. People, but here, it's muted. And you're
People
safe.
feel safest right before they die.
It's true. I've never understood the fact independence over submission.
We've both killed.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you... Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going.
Surprise.
Morinth.
Mother.
Do not call me that.
I can't choose to stop being your daughter. Mother.
You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more.
I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you.
I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Чвяк. Она тоже, да, несколько не в адеквате, но она... Она, этот, как бы, вот, паладин во все поля, как бы, а Маринт просто психопатка, любящая убивать. То есть Самара в этом плане сильно более адекватная.
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old woman.
И Самара такой ебанутой стала именно из-за своих дочерей. Ну, конкретно из-за Маринт. Потому что до этого она была вполне себе обычной. У Самары вообще, по-моему, самая выдающаяся грудь во всей серии Mass Effect. И уж точно самая выдающаяся грудь из всех Азарий, поэтому она... Ладно, у Бенезии тоже были ничего так, но у Самары, по-моему, в этом плане круче. Она говорила, что она до этого жила вполне себе обычной жизнью Азарии. Там где-то что-то тусила, где-то что-то скутила. А вот как завела детей, и оказалось, что все ее 3 дочери это Ардат Якши. И одна из ее 3 дочерей не захотела жить в монастыре специально для таких сделанных, а пошла людей убивать пачками. И она пошла Самара вести цари, чтобы ее поймать. То есть она бы не стала бы этой паладиншей, если бы ее дочь не стала бы убийцей. Ну, а потом, как бы, как стало 400 лет попыток поймать свою дочь-маньячку, немножко на нее повлияли.
I want to look around a bit more.
Very well.
А еще... А еще тут можно эксплойтить геройскую репутацию.
Are you ready?
Do you want to talk about what happened? There are no words. I want to look around.
Very well. I will remember the day of...
Но без толку, потому что у меня уже кап. Но можно так до бесконечности с ней
Are you ready?
Do you want to talk about
There are no words.
I want to look around.
Вот так вот делать, и это будет...
I will remember the day of Marin's birth. Tell me when you are ready.
Но мне это не надо.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Меня не закинуло сразу на корабль, но окей. Еще по игре как бы Марин к нам действительно присоединяется, и до конца игры она была бы с нами. В том числе можно в самой последней миссии на нее очень важную задачу повесить. Там, в один момент нужен будет очень сильный биотик, и всего 3 персонажа в игре могут вывести это задание. Это, собственно, Джек, Самара, ну или Маринт. То есть 2, потому что Маринт и Самара взаимоисключающие. Но, как бы не зная сюжета игры наперед, вообще как-то я бы не стал бы доверять этой Маринт. Схуяли ей нам помогать. То есть она пообещала, что к нам присоединится, чтобы мы помогли маму грохнуть. Но она легко нас скинуть после этого может. У нас нет мотивации считать, что она будет нам помогать. А вот в Самаре мы в целом уверены, потому что она этот ебанутый паладин, который поклялся нам. Интенсивная подготовка. Да, я могу взять господство. Вот, у меня получается 3 шкалы вкачаны, 1 недокачана и 1 лишнее очко в господстве. По-моему, надо это делать вот так. Вот, у меня сейчас... Нет, что-то не складывается. А, все, я понял, я не так сделал. Сейчас загрузка. Быстрое сохранение, загрузить. Вот у меня сейчас обзор, курс переподготовки. Вот, у меня 39 очков. Теперь я выбираю, нет, прототип, Интенсивная подготовка, господство. У меня 39 очков и одно в господстве. Теперь я делаю курс переподготовки. У меня 40 очков. И таким образом можно по одному очку фармить. Это получается 10, 20, 30, 40. У меня 19 уровень. Я не помню, сколько мне... Насколько имеет смысл вообще этот прокачиваться? Ну ладно, не суть важно в целом. По-моему, да, все прокачать не получится. Но благодаря этому эксплойту можно прокачаться сверх... то есть все шкалы заполнить прям до упора. Давайте я пока качну штуки. По-моему, я буду по одному очку за уровень получать еще, соответственно, 30 уровень максимальный, у меня сейчас 19. Вам не видно, у меня за вебкой закрыто. То есть я смогу прокачать еще какую-нибудь одну ветку до упора, и одно очко останется. То есть я могу еще бонусных 19 очков где-то так нафармить этим эксплойтом, и у меня будет вообще все. Я потом этим аутизмом займусь вне стрима. Если у меня хватит, конечно, ресурсов. Потому что все вот эти перетрубации с переподготовкой тратят нулевой элемент. Но я вроде его много нафармил. Господство, кстати, неплохой навык. Он работает как взлом ИИ, который перепрограммирует вражеских синтетиков, чтобы они сражались за тебя. Но господство применяется к органикам. То есть я, будучи техником с господством, смогу взломать буквально кого угодно. Что довольно забавно.
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else?
That'll be all.
Good luck.
Это этот, да. СБЦшник мне сообщает про Кальята. Блин, что-то кусает за спину. Давайте со всеми попиздим, с кем положено.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk.
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
Still talking to Cole yet?
Yes. It's still difficult, but he seems less angry. Will you hear my confession, Shepard?
I wouldn't talk to you if I didn't want to hear what you have to say.
When I married Erica, the Hanar let me leave their service to raise a family, but I had no other skills, so I freelanced. When Erica was killed, I pursued those responsible. Once I'd eliminated them, I had no goal. I accepted the Dantius Commission because I didn't know what else to do.
Not the healthiest attitude to take on a mission.
You're right, it's not. Looking back now, it's clear I'd resigned myself to death. I would have fulfilled my contract. If Nasana's guards caught me afterwards, it would have been a good death. But someone else was pushing to reach the target, forcing me to move faster, challenging me. I had to reach her first.
Я не знала.
I had no idea you planned to die in there.
It wasn't a plan. My body had accepted its death. My mind had been dead a long time. Your mission gave me purpose, a cause to die for, a chance to atone. I was able to speak to my son again. I can leave my body in peace.
Я счастлива за тебя.
You've had a hard life. You deserve some peace.
Whatever may happen, my gun is yours.
Я на какую-то секунду напрягся, что раз Шепард начал говорить женскими репликами, как бы он не начал клеить вообще этого Тейна. Потому что его можно романтить, если ты играешь за Тян. Он вроде даже достаточно популярный этот персонаж для романа.
Shepard,
have you got a minute?
Can it wait for it? I'll be here if you need me.
Гарус вообще до обидного мало как-то во второй части разговоров с ним. Он с тем же Тейном, мы уже сколько пиздели, а Гарус как-то довольно мало с ним интеракций. Что-то мне казалось, что их больше будет. А, с Самарой надо поговорить. В третьей части с ним можно будет мило попиздеть. Достаточно много.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat-Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari exclusive pairings. I don't know.
I thought Ardat-Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat-Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Логично.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace. Due in no small part to you.
Да. Потом можно будет еще с ней попиздеть. Так, пообщаемся с Тали, если у нее есть что мне сказать, и на тучанку.
Shepard.
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people. Always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me? You risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Lieutenant Alenko died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Are you saying you could die if we were together?
It's always a risk. Maybe the reaction would be minor. Maybe it would put me down for a few weeks. Or maybe it would kill me. But that's not what I'm concerned about, Shepard. I don't want you distracted. I don't want what I want to hurt this mission. It's too important.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if... But... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
It can't be that uncommon for a Quarian to have a relationship with another race.
Sure, but in most cases everything is happening outside the suit. Nerve stimulation programs and such. I don't want that. If I'm going to be with you, I want it to be real. I need to feel your skin on mine. I've never shown my face to anyone. But I'm ready to show you. If I can do it without dying.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Oh, right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
Она очень, забавно всегда теряется, когда с ней на эту тему разговариваешь.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health. But I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
И Шепард в конце такой... Мне дадут.
Have you got time to talk?
But I understand if you need to find...
Tally, I can't risk it. Your safety is too important.
No hard feelings, Shepard. I really need to clean up.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Окей, я ее только что случайно отшил. Так. Я в целом ожидал. По-моему, я ее сейчас доромансил до той стадии, когда никаких диалогов новых с ней не будет, пока я не пойду дальше по сюжету.
Shepard,
have you got time to talk?
I can't, but I understand if you need to find someone.
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you. I'll find a way.
I'll find a way. Там, насколько я помню, технически можно их всех по очереди романсить. То есть можно их заромансить совсем, потом кинуть и идти романсить следующую. Если это делать после прохождения игры, там, после того, как ты финальную миссию выполняешь, дается этот режим фримод, то там можно прямо их до постельной сцены все по очереди доводить. Потому что, ну, до выполнения последней миссии постельных сцен не будет, они, как обычно, перед финалом только случаются. Но я никогда так не делал, это очень странная идея, как по мне. Потому что для того, чтобы завести новый роман, нужно развестись, так сказать, с предыдущей. И это как-то, ну, неправильно. Тучанка. Так, ну, тут мы берем этих двух, потому что их миссия на тучанке. Отлично. А ты жди левелапа. В Фейбле, да, там можно было. Ну, Фейбле вообще можно было в каждом городе по жене завести. Что я, собственно, и делал, когда стримил Фейбл. Все, мы прилетели на родную планету Кроганов. О! Я, кажется, помню этого. А, нет, это другой чувак. Блять.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief a little. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Да, это...
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
Да, они вместе. Мы видели их на Илуме. Она его бросила. Ну, там типа хотела. И он ходил вокруг нее и читал ей стихи. Довольно кринжовенькие. Можно было попиздеть с ней и помочь ей, типа, воссоединиться с ним. Как бы она поймет, что он ее любит, и типа она будет вместе с ним.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
Довольно романтичный этот тонкой душевной организации Кроган.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan...
Watch it, human. If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Take your business to the clan leader and keep
Do you know what's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Damn right. Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Ha!
Так.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
С вождем надо поговорить. Обязательно.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Он довольно циничный.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Rex.
Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Oh, not Rex. Yes.
Rex, looks like you've done well for yourself.
Not for me, Shepard. For all Krogan. Clan Erdnot is just the start. When I'm done, we will be one people again.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Да, Рекс определенно лучший.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Erdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Erdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead. I hope that works well. Sounds like you've got big changes. I hope that
Блин,
works well. Sounds like you've got big
foolishness.
What did the women of Clan Erdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Erdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Erdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Sounds like you're not making
When the smoke clears, I can plant...
I hope that works
well. We don't
well.
often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
Hard to say. Both are very strong.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Там с опытом не все так просто, потому что у Грюнта память ему сразу в пробирке имплементирована память поколений, как раз вот завязанная на битвы. Поэтому в целом он тоже довольно этот опытный. Хотя, конечно, опыт искусственный. Но все еще. Я хочу, чтобы в какой-нибудь каком-нибудь Mass Effect 4 условном нам показали повзрослевшего Грюнта. По трейлеру, который показывали, который типа намекает на продолжение Mass Effect, там есть предположение, что следующая часть будет позже происходить сильно по времени. Потому что там мельком в трейлере показывали Лиару, и она вроде как постарше выглядит. И если оно будет спустя некоторое количество лет, там, или сотен лет, то Грюнт один из тех персонажей, который вполне-то может засветиться, потому что Кроган и Азари живут дохуя лет. И я хочу посмотреть, как будет выглядеть Грюнт там лет так через 400, допустим. Когда его... Вся его боевая ебанутость еще помножится на многолетний опыт.
Don't crowd. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean.
В этом плане я согласен. Я сейчас тоже сомневаюсь.
Leave now before my guards decide to reject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Knockmore. We're a small clan based in aquatic wastes.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested
Это чуть со следующим будет. Это прикольный вариант.
Talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed
Агрессивный.
elsewhere.
Так, нам нужен...
Eyes straight ahead.
А ты чё?
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to
give me a reason.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krat? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human.
Охуенный момент.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Просто башкой
You have
хуяк.
provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Excellent. Ордена возьму. Почему бы и нет? Ему тут втащат, скорее всего, но почему бы и нет?
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Clean hit.
Так, какого хрена? Блять, вылетел Mass Effect. Так, надо статы навыки перераспределить. Ща оно прокашляется. Это было не спешить активировать этот ключ.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Так.
Let's get started.
Это у нас сюда. Это у нас сюда. Это у нас... Вот так вот. Я оставлю, наверное, элементы питания.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Да, я инженер. Единственное, что по ходу сюжетной миссии я научился пользоваться этими штурмовыми винтовками. Так что я теперь инженер штурмовой винтовкой. Помимо прочего.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Так, патроны я оставил, остальное я съел. Давайте заводить.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready. Weakling! Worthless!
One down. Next.
Off with that! There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Пока больше никого нет. Че, еще раз ёбнуть? Они вон бегут.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Just the thing to help. Next.
I see them. They'll all die. One more. On the ground, now!
Ну это пока так, это не испытание.
Here they come. I'm ready. One more.
Killed that one. Not difficult. One down.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Should burn nicely.
Так, первую волну мы зачистили. Вообще не сложно.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Enemies in front. Just the thing to help.
One more.
Kill that one. Should burn through any arm. Not difficult.
Они довольно бестолковые.
They've seen us.
Так, что у меня тут штуки с... Покажут. В миссии этого... Хотя нет, тут может нормально в этой части не покажут. В третьей части точно покажут. Тут я не помню, если честно. По-моему, тут только так, мельком.
Четвёртая.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Should burn through any armor.
Все?
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
Наш старый знакомый из первой части. Молотильщик.
Should burn nicely.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting. Impact shot.
Да, Грюнта тоже генофаг. Сузи об этом говорила.
On the ground, now!
My shields are down.
Oh.
Impact shot!
Так. Бля, ёбнули. Я не очень удачно. Так, загрузка. Я вроде ходил туда-сюда и доджил все его пиздюли, а тут хопа и не доджится. Вообще, мне как-то не особо впечатлил этот лазер, если честно. Я думаю, я его из обычных пушек могу... А, я знаю, чем можно ему въебать. У меня пистолет есть. Пистолет против них этот с повышенной бронебойностью.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am ready.
We've been spotted.
Should do the trick.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Shields have failed. Wish I were standing downwind.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Ну нормально пистолет ему снимает.
Should burn nicely.
On the ground, now!
Все? А, патроны не поднял. Ну ладно.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder... You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okir.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong?
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvenk, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Incoming.
Faster!
Krogan charging!
Just the thing to help.
Weakling!
Hold the line.
Come out and fight!
closing in. Krogan charging.
I am Krogan!
I am Krogan!
Uvink is meat. Let's signal at the keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Прям на ходу успел какие-то штуки полутать. Надо было больше побегать. Может, еще где-то что-то закопано, но вроде я большую часть лутнул.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts.
Классное название,
Kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
Интересное пожелание.
On foot.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
You again. What can clan not? I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. You don't have the plates to try.
You hear that the tank bred and the human killed the Thresher Maw?
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Идемте на секунду высадимся на Нормандию, вернемся.
Urdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Ragnar.
Прокачаю штуки, которые нашел.
Go to the clan leader. Urdnot Grunt, you can go where you want. I have work for you if you want it, Erdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
Прогони человека и поговорим. А, я еще хочу попиздеть с Грюнтом и с остальными членами команды. Каждый квест продвигает в их возможность попиздеть. А после этого пойдем обратно на тучанку делать квест Мордина.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Спам. Окей. Перешлите мне немножко денег, и я вам отдам кучу дорогих классных штук. Да, он дорогой. Но, если сильно хочется, есть это неофициальные демо-версии на понятно каких ресурсах. Более того, в неофициальной демо-версии работает мультиплеер. Что довольно необычно, но есть такое. Колесар с Алианом играли. Буквально по тому же соображению, что интересно, но больно дорого. Так, Тейн, ты мне что-нибудь еще расскажешь?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Later.
Have a few minutes to
later.
talk.
I shall return to my meditations.
Или подождешь распродажи и купишь со скидкой. Или вообще не зайдет.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Найлус это Туриане Спектр в самом начале первой части, которого убил Сарен.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Я могу их понять. Они такие, что? На этом торговом корабле есть и царь? Да ну нахуй.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues and released the captives on the Citadel.
Мне нравится это повествование такая. Моя бывшая команда не согласилась. Так вот, когда они все умерли...
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Ей. Так, Гарус, скорее всего, мне опять ни хера не скажет, даже тыкать в него не буду. Грюнта надо пообщать. Уж только что его этот... Сделали его взрослым.
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him. To tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
На английском он сказал Рекс, а на русском написал Риф. Риф — это Кроган, брат Рекса, который бы стал вождем, если бы у меня Рекс умер в первой части. Урднот Риф. Он, кстати, не очень. Он за традиционные ценности, воевать и вот это вот все. Кроганы при нем не особо заебись будет. Ну и проебать Рекса — это как бы совсем уныло.
I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand. Shepard?
Just checking in. How you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
С ним прикольная миссия будет с Грюнтом в третьей части. Там тоже, как бы, если проебешь Грюнта, будет другой Кроган. Ну, там до хрена таких моментов. Потому что во второй части можно почти всех компаньонов проебать. По-моему, только Лиару нельзя ни в какую проебать. И еще кто-нибудь один останется. По-моему, да. Да, точно можно. Еще не было, но она уже активно гуглит, как это сделать так, чтобы она в процессе не закончилась. Давай. Там как раз проблема в том, что ей надо снять защиту, чтобы поучаствовать во всем этом процессе. В этом проблема. Там есть всякие иммуномодуляторы, антибиотики, куча всего. Если закинуться правильным набором лекарств, то тебя будет просто херовенько.
Good fight's a good fight. Doesn't matter who it's against.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepherd.
Несколько запросов на спаривание с Грюнтом и один запрос на спаривание с Шепардом. Женский клан оценил нас по достоинству.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line.
Это было типа ну, у Кроганов 4 яичка, а Рекс шутил на тему того, что типа ты скажешь, что у него их вообще целых 5. А так у Крогана их 4. У них все система в организме в двойном или тройном экземпляре. Сердец у них даже, по-моему, 3. Третье обычно недостаточно сильно развито, но у Грюнта все эти вторичные и третичные системы в полном объеме.
Put down some real money, human. Watch it.
Можно поставить на... Не-не-не, я не хочу. Потом. Да, вторично полностью заменяет. У них даже система кровеносных сосудов может проводить эти нервные импульсы и заменять собой нервную систему в случае чего. Поэтому Кроганов очень тяжело парализовать.
Watch it, human. Eyes straight ahead. Give me a reason.
You killed that Thresher Maw on foot?
Кроганы вообще пиздец живучие. Учитывая, что при этом они еще пиздец долгоживущие и очень быстро размножающиеся, они вообще пиздец просто.
Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
По-моему, это на поле боя как раз надо было поискать.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Охуенно. О, магазин. А можно этот? Я командир Шепард, и это мой любимый.
Should you be in here?
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
But the new clan...
Solarians created...
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Да, ну...
Enjoy your
Я не помню.
Move along.
Там какой-то... Они яйцекладущие вроде. И там что-то около 1000 яиц в год может отложить этот... Женщина Кроган. Они достаточно быстро вымахивают до боеспособного возраста. У Грюнта, по-моему, ну, он понятно, что он пробирочный. Биологический возраст его, по-моему, 20 лет или типа того. Учитывая, что в самый старый Кроган в Андромеде, там есть компаньон, я на Вики читал, ему 1400 лет. И он все еще боеспособный Кроган. То есть они живут прям дохуя. Он там, конечно, изрядно такой потрепанный. Некоторые части тела у него протезированные, но все еще.
This might be useful.
Кроганы очень суровые ребята.
Always want more shock absorption. Those...
Step back. My Varen is...
Слушай, допустим, соларианцы, они тоже очень активно плодятся. Их умеренное количество исключительно потому, что соларианцы жестко очень контролируют свою популяцию. Ну, да, но все еще. Причем он, ну, в первую очередь, он в хуевом состоянии, потому что он очень образ жизни такой, не очень полезный для здоровья вел. Если бы он не воевал большую часть своей жизни и не получал все эти травмы, он бы, может, и пободрее был. Плюс 10 к умению вести переговоры, охуительно.
Good, very. Stay.
Welcome, Erdnot Grunt. My name is Ratch. You and your client will find many items of interest in my store.
The human is my battle master.
Of course. There's not much here for humans, but you can take a look if you want.
Не, ну очевидно, что им нужно что-то жрать и где-то жить, и ну, просто плодиться как бы бездумно нет. Ну вот Кроганы, собственно, и решают эту проблему путем выдачи пиздюлей всем. Это и их численность сразу режет, и новые территории с новыми ресурсами появляются.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a pie jack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Why did you call the pie jacks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
I can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of pie jock dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pie jacks.
Ой, это дурацкая штука.
You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Бля, надо было перед тем, как покупать у него, взять этот квест.
It was good. One more win in the pits, and I'm... Let's see what the human can do.
Не самое удобное управление, конечно, но... Сразу двоих. Блять, пропустил одну. Да блять. Все.
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with them?
You don't want it. Greetings, human. My name is Rat.
Everyone I talk to hates the deal.
I do enough business.
What do you have in
Most of
stock?
it's not joking. Take a look at my kit. We started using them.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Что-то я не вижу, чтобы цены стали дешевле. Но у него появилась в продаже некоторые штуки.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Ей, у меня есть свой боевой песик.
Put down some real money, human.
Поставим на него.
The pits have been flooded since Urza's handler was exiled.
Ей, он дал пизделей им.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Так, идем по квесту Мордена.
Human, you're crowding my hump.
So, you're in charge of Erdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the waters safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Рекс вообще много разумных идей внес в быт этих Кроганов.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, Then Clan Werlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werlock's base is crawling with blood.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Окей. Типа, не всегда переключение на вторичные органы этот работает как надо, и Кроганы от этого становятся только злее.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tuchanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werlock's reputation, and how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members. Like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Идемте пообщаемся с ними. Ну да. Мафынка. В этой части нам не дают самим кататься на машинках. Была бы это первая часть, мы бы уже долго и нудно ехали на Мака. А тут все за нас. Какая большая колонка.
To the left! Ah! I am Krogan!
Забавно, что вот эти большие жуки, они как ликсены, Называется. Они похожи на рахни, но на самом деле они ни хрена не рахни. Просто большие жуки.
I'll put them down.
Я захватил разум этого подрывника, и он убил своего кореша. Прикольная билка.
I am Krogan!
Should do the trick.
You'll bleed.
Warrens. These dogs, Warrens.
Get ready to fight.
Watch it!
Warren.
Nothing can hurt me! Feel the blood rage!
Boom.
Get one down.
Но.
Wait.
Оно, наверное, не через W, а через просто V, но... Плюс-минус, как ты написал. Like Slilling's Road, Warren. I'm not the best person to say it how something must pronounce on English.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
О, труп человека. Что он тут делает?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. no place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, clone tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Хорошее правило.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Ну, даже до 3 уже в целом как бы не стоит. Ну, Кроганы живучие, но у нас этот... бронебойка. Мы... Тяжелое вооружение все еще помогает. Ну и не самая высокая сложность. Хотя, конечно, если бы они были бы настолько крепкие, насколько они крепкие Лорна, что даже без брони Крогана еще этот не так-то просто пристрелить, то это было бы посложнее, конечно.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course.
Ну, да, просто Шепард очень крут. Когда Шепард стреляет из пистолета, он своей крутостью дополнительно ускоряет пулю, и она приобретает просто воистину разрушающий эффект, и даже Крогана валит с нескольких выстрелов. Оно так и работает.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Когда Шепард идет, враги слышат звон его стальных яиц, и они теряют весь свой этот боевой дух. Я бы тоже не удивился на самом деле.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived! The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
They've seen
More
us.
for me! I am Krogan!
Hold the line. Should do the trick.
Akin charging!
Не такие уж они крутые. Еп. Он уже, кстати, дважды провернул этот трюк с выстрелом по трубе. Первый раз такой трюк провернул Заид в его миссии лояльности. Он буквально то же самое сделал. А в этот раз это лично Шепард провернул. Надо как-нибудь интереса ради из этой штуки выстрелить. Самая мощная пушка в игре.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Нужна достойная цель.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment factors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth. Like gardening.
Технически эта фраза была еще в комиксах, но фильма не было, да.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered. Attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage. Us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Определенно маловато.
Female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer.
Это ж сколько у тебя рабочий час по времени идет?
Sterile werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless.
По-моему, это единственный раз, когда нам во второй части покажут Крогана женщину. Вот это вот под тряпочкой. 3 через 3 по 14 часов. Неприятно. Даже через 3. Все равно.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Insurance mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noting Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Он не создал генофаг. Его создали там 1000 лет назад еще. Кроганы начали к нему приспосабливаться. И он был одним из тех, кто модифицировал генофаг, чтобы кроганы по-прежнему были с генофагом, собственно. Потому что за 1000 лет кроганы эволюционно начали к нему приспосабливаться, и у них начала аномально расти рождаемость. То есть он модифицировал этот генофаг, и это не так давно было, там типа лет 10 назад условно. Потому что создать он его не мог бы, он не настолько этот старый.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Но он самый, пожалуй, шарящий за генофак сейчас ученый.
I'll take it.
В третьей части у этого будет развитие, если все правильно сделать.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Мордин клевый, один из... Очень, наверное, один из любимых моих персонажей.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
Я прям литературу никогда не читал, я только Вики читал. Этот тоже достаточно интересно. Я видел на Вики, что есть как минимум несколько комиксов по Mass Effect. В том числе комиксы, которые показывают куски, которые нам не показывают в играх. Есть комикс про то, как Лиара наше тело находила. Как раз получается вот за то время, когда мы типа мертвы были. Есть какой-то комикс, в котором Вега фигурирует, персонаж из третьей части. Но никогда не интересовался, не читал их. Будет как-нибудь ради интереса глянуть. Вряд ли они большие, тем более.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Зачем стимулятор, если можно его просто похуесосить, он побежит сам.
Incoming! Too late! Now you're dead!
Making contact! One down.
Try a real one.
Yeah.
Feel the blood rage!
Печатные платы поднимаем. Вообще какую-нибудь литературу по Mass Effect я бы, наверное, с удовольствием почитал бы. Именно в формате книги. Я помню, читал книги по вселенной X. В целом было даже любопытно, хотя они так довольно средненькие. Хуясь, он Мордина ушатал. Было прикольно читать про компьютерную, ну, про вселенную, которую ты знаешь по компьютерной игре. Я даже вроде несколько прочитал, но... Там. А у Mass Effect довольно интересный лор.
Getting up close! Feel the blood rage!
Problematic. Keep them back.
О! Вейлор. Вейрлок. Не, для крутой пушки немножко это too much. Она наносит какой-то ебенейший конский дамаг, что-то там, по-моему, 10 тысяч единиц. И для того, чтобы ее перезарядить, нужно достаточно большое количество этих ящичков залутать. То есть мне придется потом долго без нее ходить, поэтому это надо на кого-нибудь большого. Я до этого таскал этот лазер коллекционеров, который дамажит много, но по чуть-чуть. Им можно было бы таких ребят выкашивать. Но в целом он не особо сильно эффективнее, чем тот же автомат, который у меня есть. Поэтому я решил на большой калибр перейти. Нужно, когда какая-нибудь большая ебака будет.
We can use this.
Еще одно улучшение, отлично.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, Did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard.
Мимика этого.
Finished, Malin.
Мелана.
Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morton. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Тоже важный этот момент. Сказать ему, чтобы он оставил наработки Мелана. В следующей части нам это пригодится. Блять. Да сука. совсем. Ну, поехали отсюда. Надо будет спуститься еще на тучанку, отчитаться. Ну и заодно можно будет что-нибудь купить. Появилось чуть-чуть денег. А, мы уже на тучанке. Ну ладно.
Someday we'll get off this farm and show those Turians who's boss.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
О! Этот бегает за мной.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I need to go. We'll go over this.
Well, Shepard.
Так, надо разведчику рассказать об этом. Можем, кстати... Они рано или поздно, очевидно, к нему приспособятся, опять же, биологически. Но в ближайшие сотни лет без медицинской помощи, как бы, вряд ли.
Put down some real money, human. This barren Eyes straight ahead.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Give me a reason.
Благодарен.
Step back.
Don't touch any. If you're... I can't do anything until I build a replacement.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
Видимо, я что-то нашел.
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogans place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Какие они все нежные. Так, ну тут у меня ни на что денег не хватит. Идем на планету.
One wrong step, Shepard. Put down some real money, human.
Как-то это грустненько. Не хочу, чтобы моего пёселя убивали. Пусть живет. Так, на тучанке все.
Go to the clan leader. Not grunt. You can go where you want.
Время попиздеть со всеми. Еще что-нибудь миссию лояльности сделать. Кто у нас остался? Джек, Миранда, Джейкоб.
Commander, you've received...
Is there anything I should...
Anything else, Commander? Good luck out there, Shepard.
Просят вернуть. Да, у нас нет Миранды, Джейкоба и Джек. Нет, с Мордином хочу пообщаться. Нужно полететь миссию Джек сделать. Сейчас со всеми попиздим.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be here if you need me.
Но Джокер занервничал. О, кстати, я хотел глянуть, у меня там в каюте должны быть некоторые штуки. Не? Сколько рыбок? Да, к Тали я как раз тоже собирался. Но, по-моему, я с Тали все выговорил. Давай посмотрим. Let's check.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find something, someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested.
Ну да, мы уже с ней максимально развили отношения.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them?
Да,
so what did you
она
want?
над этим как раз работает.
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control. That's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Учитывая, что они эти скафандры практически никогда не снимают, то, скорее всего, он на голое тело, потому что нижнее белье в таком варианте не очень удобно менять. Там, скорее всего, какая-то полноценная система переработки отходов и вот этого всего.
Do you need some?
Have a few minutes
later? I shall return to my meditations.
I thought we could chat.
I would like that.
Да, вот что-нибудь типа того.
You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
Вот и пообщались.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak late. Of course.
По-моему, это значит, что больше она нам ничего особенного не расскажет. Гарус нам ничего, по-моему, не скажет. Тейна мы тыкали. Все. Идем делать миссию Джек. На миссию Джек обязательно возьму Миранду, потому что они друг друга не переносят. Я хочу ее патроны, поэтому не буду. А у тебя можно и прокачать.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
ничего нет.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in my cell. I want to watch this place burn.
Ну давай.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
Привет от Atmosset. Да в целом... Ты играл до этого в Mass Effect? Если первый раз... Зависит от того, кем ты любишь больше вообще в играх играть. Я первый раз проходил солдатом. Мне было норм. Потом биотиком прошел, сейчас вот инженером. В целом, инженер и биотик достаточно похожи по геймплею.
He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
You'd like to think that, wouldn't you? He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man.
Биотикам по-хорошему прикольно только в третьей части. Мне казалось, по моим, как я это помнил, что во второй части тоже так боевка работает. Но нет. Тут достаточно большие кулдауны на скиллы. И как будто бы нет вот этих комбух прикольных. А в третьей части можно прикольно комбить. И там биотика прям тащит.
I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom.
Ну вот в третьей части, да, адептом прикольно. Ты там кастуешь сингулярность, потом туда бросок, например, и все классно бумкает. Мне тоже биотикам понравилось. С другой стороны, мне и солдатам в третьей части понравилось. У солдата это слоу-моу довольно прикольное. И я бегал с прикольной снайперкой. Индра, по-моему, называется. И в слоу-моу хедшоты вешать довольно весело было. Она быстро очень стреляет, у нее не очень мощная оптика. Что-то типа... Тоже вариант. Там просто прикольно биотикой именно комбить. Я обычно через сингулярности этот бросок делал. Можно по-разному. В принципе, я читал, можно и через этого штурмовика, который биотик-солдат. Там у него есть обилка, когда он с разбегу... Ты же, блядь. Обилка, когда он с разбегу врезается. И ее тоже можно комбить со всякими биотическими способностями.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
How often did they do this?
I was in a cell my whole life. Sometimes they took me out and made me fight, filled me with drugs, other stuff. Time gets funny in a cell.
Did other children die?
I was a kid, filled with drugs. I got shocked when I hesitated. Narcotics flooded my veins when I attacked.
They actually rewarded you for attacking?
I still get warm feelings during a fight.
What the hell was wrong with those people?
I don't know. Doesn't matter now.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
В первой части хрен его знает. Штурмовики там заточены под дробовики. Мне никогда они особо не нравились. Поэтому... А, стражам. Хрен его знает. Мне в первой части в целом не страшный штурмовик не нравился. Хотя еще зависит... у кого какие предпочтения. Страж, насколько я помню, даже с пистолета толком стрелять не особо могет. Или это только Кайден? Я не помню. По-моему, там у стражей даже пистолета нет в плане... То есть он есть, но он не прокачивается. А поскольку обилки с достаточно большим кулдауном в первой части, то мне как-то не зашел он.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject 0 is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides 0 are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not
Если
right.
пистолеты есть, можно в целом, но...
I started that riot.
Зависит от того, насколько тебе нравится ближний бой и дробовики. Если нравится, бери штурмовика. Если нравится больше кидаться обилками, то бери стража. В целом, между стражем, этим адептом и инженером концептуальной разницы нет. Обилки у них разные, но в целом это все геймплей в духе бегаешь с пистолетом и кидаешься обилками. Оно похоже достаточно. Штурмовик интересен, если ты хочешь упороться в ближний бой. И дробовики. Солдат с этим, с разведчиком, если хочешь пострелять. Достижение это уже другой вопрос. Там надо смотреть, что сделано, не сделано, и вот это вот все.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Мне еще в первой части нравилось брать кого-то, кто может в технику, из соображений, что можно самому взламывать все штуки, которые взламываются. Это не обязательно, но мне в целом понравилось.
Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Бодри, качаешься по... то, что опыта больше получаешь, когда сам все взламываешь. Хотя, когда я играл биотиком, я Гаруса с собой таскал, он мне все взламывал, тоже нормально было. Во второй, в третьей там такой проблемы нет. Все умеют ломать. Как-то тут это пустовато. О, КПК. А, у нас там.
Shield to fail.
Да, блять.
Nice shot.
Так, там КПК.
This was a small facility.
A lot of children died here. Even then, they were part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
А, тут дверь. Так, не то. Вот это. Тык-тык.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Ну да, тяжко.
Got you. I got you. Headshot.
Так, надо... проверить все комнаты, вот где какие ништяки.
They kept children here?
Да ладно, Миранда, как будто ты не в курсе.
It's a two-way mirror?
Yep.
My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when it broke out, but I don't remember it.
Entry 1054, Telton Facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Так.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Who what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Так, еще немного взлома. Не та. Вот это.
Now what's this?
О, сила биотического удара, между прочим. Полезно. Все, ничего нет. Идемте дальше.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kurek. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you. Then we'll see. Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
He goes.
Real man's weapon.
Blow his damn head off!
Concentrate fire. All squads, form up now.
Krogan charging! Krogan!
Time to die. Push and overrun. We outnumber and outrun all. Can't die for me. I'll kill them myself.
Сука, не попадешь так ли?
I'll kill them myself.
I'll throw you like a toy!
А, вот ты где.
Right now.
Come out and fight.
Жирные они все еще довольно-таки, я вам скажу.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Так, мне сюда. Это подождет. М? 3000 тоже деньги.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You'd do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck! Get out of here. Go! He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
Все потыкали.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Нормально у нее там бомбочка. Хуя себе у нее там заряд.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Разошлите это сообщение 6 своим знакомым, и осуществится ваше самое заветное желание. О, это... Yep. But later, as I know, after Miranda loyalty mission. Сообщение от соларианца, которому мы в первой части помогали сканировать хранителей. И им уже миллионы лет. А это разведчик, которого мы спасли, говорит, что в следующий раз, когда ему представится возможность убить человека, он это не сделает. О, Мордин. Пообщаться с Мордином.
Shepard, how can I help?
You got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Охуительный момент. Мордин сейчас петь будет.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Он охуенно поет.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came. Disrupted Krogan culture. Used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Мордин клёвый. Поет прикольно.
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander? I'll be here if you... No messages for you, Commander.
О, с Джек надо пообщаться, точно. Сейчас сначала Грюн, потом Джек.
Shepard.
Just checking in.
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Грюн-то, по-моему, мы целиком выобщили.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard. To have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy. But you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Yay!
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm done talking.
I should go.
Okay, talk later.
Потом еще пообщаем ее.
Have you got time to talk?
I can't, but I understand if you need to.
I don't want to risk your health.
I'll find a way.
Ну, с ней мы тоже все закончили. Ну, когда пока по сюжету не двинемся. Кто у нас еще остался? По-моему, Самара и Тейн тоже уже все мне сказали, что хотели. Давайте потыкаем в них разочек.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak. Of course.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes
later?
to talk.
I'd like to. I shall return to my meditations.
Так. В целом, я думаю, наверное, на сегодня заканчивать. Можно было бы еще что-нибудь сделать, но я, наверное, все пока. Следующие у нас остались две миссии лояльности Миранды и этого, как его, Джейкоба. Ну и куча всяких побочных миссий мелких. DLC-шек. Лиара у нас опять же еще. Кстати, к Лиаре можно будет скататься. Так, а на этом мы на сегодня закончим. Посмотрим, может в следующий раз для разнообразия что-нибудь другое потыкаем. У меня там были планы. Я пока думаю. Так, и напоследок наш традиционный розыгрыш нихуя, который сегодня выигрывает Atmos Set. С чем я тебя и поздравляю, если ты еще тут. Ты выиграл нихуя. Наше это традиционное. Всегда испытываю странное ощущение, когда в розыгрыше нихуя выигрывает новый человек, который не в курсе. Это давней традиции разыгрывать нихуя на этом канале. Но да. Ладненько, спасибо, чат, всем, кто смотрел. Увидимся в следующий раз. Давайте.